Yo, what it do? What it do? What it do? What it do, Connor? What it do, man? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? I'm doing well, man. Back on the road. I'm back on the road, man. I'm back on the road, man. I'm back on the road. I'm back on the road, man. Glad you're doing well, man. That's good, man. I'm glad you're doing well, brother. Let's see if I can get this thing going real quick. Give me a second, man. Give me a second to make this turn real quick. He said, I enjoy your videos. Honestly, they are really cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Connor. I appreciate that, man. It's been a long weekend for me, man. Today really was the first day I kind of felt a little better today. I was kind of like, dealing with under the weather just a little bit. But I'm back in action, man. Nonetheless, I'm back. I'm back, man. I can't complain too much. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back in action, man. What it do? What it do? What's up? What's going on? How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody doing well. I'm surprised you're still up, Connor. This is kind of late for me, so I'm usually live a little earlier than that. But like I said, man, uh, took me a while to get myself together. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Crafty? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. This is a Cascadia Freightliner. Freightliner Cascadia. That's what it is. Freightliner Cascadia. Miss Crafty, how's it going? How are you doing this morning? I just realized you sound like Chris Rock. I've heard that before. I definitely heard that one before. Can you show the front of it when you stop? No, sir. I do not show the front of my truck. I do not show my truck on the outside for personal reasons. Hope you can understand that. I'm just doing very good tonight now that you're a live stream, which I'm very happy you're doing one. Thank you, Connor, man. I'm glad that it excites you, man, when you see me go live. You definitely was the first one in here, so shout out to Connor, man. He's always around. This is a Freightliner Cascadia. Freightliner Cascadia. Glad you're doing well, Crafty. Glad you're doing well, Miss Clark. Miss Clark, Miss Clark. We are on our way to Minnesota. We are on our way to Minnesota. Yep, on our way to Minnesota. We just left out of Missouri. Shout out to everyone that's here right now. Shout out to everyone that's here. You don't have to be sorry. I just don't really discuss who I drive for. I'm not an owner operator, so thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I definitely appreciate it. As a matter of fact, let me just wipe this camera really quick. Let me wipe this lens off really quick. Give it a better look. Hopefully that helped out. There we go. Like a much cleaner look, if you ask me. Absolutely. Good to see those roads are cleared. I know, I know. And it only took them all weekend to do it. It only took them all weekend to clear the roads. That's it. How long do you have to drive for? I have about probably about a good 6 hours or less. Maybe yeah, maybe like a good 6 hours or less, something like that. Yeah, they have canceled school 3 days now. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I know it's very cold in Minnesota, man. I'm just at this point, Connor. I'm used to it at this point. I feel like I'm acclimated at this point. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. He said, "Don't hit any kangaroos." I'll try my best not to. We are still iced over. Crafty, where are you again, Crafty? I forget where you're located. Where are you again? The roads are bumpy. Y'all know how the roads are in Missouri. They get kind of bumpy, so kind of got to bear with me. The roads get kind of bumpy tonight on certain roads. You already know that. The roads are pretty shitty here in Kansas City. I'm not gonna be loud to you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. The roads are very shitty here. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. I think we kind of got over that little batch right there. North Texas. That's right. North Texas. Okay. Yeah, you guys went through it. Uh, especially they were saying Dallas. Dallas got hit really good. It did. Oh, good. I'm glad it looks a lot better. Yeah. 6 hour drive? Nah, it's not that bad. I do this, Connor. I do this. Yep, for sure. 6 hour drive. Looking forward to it. Let me turn this highlighter. There we go. That make it kind of like a clear road when I turn that lighting off. So, well, Crafty, I hope y'all are staying safe in North Texas. And a council school 3 days. That's crazy work. Are you guys not getting any sun in Texas to melt the ice? There's no kangaroos in Minnesota. Yeah, I didn't think there were. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any kangaroos in Missouri either. To be honest with you, but some people just come in here and they just say little funny stuff, try to get a kick out of people. That's all. King Lopez, how's it going, man? How are you? How's everyone? He said this is so refreshing. Not gonna lie. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad it could be refreshing for you. Dusty, what's up, Dusty? Dusty said, I have returned. Although I have returned, I will not be here for long because it is so late in the morning. So late in the morning. Karina, what's up, Karina? Wow, I'm surprised to see so many people up this late in the morning. Like I had a late start to work and surely I was thinking like, man, should I just go live or not? Honestly, I didn't know. I didn't know if anybody would be up, so I didn't even know if I should go live or not. But here we are. Here we are. Got up to 40 yesterday, but not long enough to get the ice, the deep ice. Oh, okay. Wow. I mean, are they doing anything to the roads, or like, are they helping? Are they helping out any kind of way? What's up, Stu? Stu, what's up, Stu? How's it going? Karina, how's the weather down in North Carolina? How's the weather? Oh, I appreciate you all for hitting that like button and being here with me. Meh. I know what that means. I know exactly what that means. Basically saying, nope, they're not helping anything, basically. They're just waiting on Mother Nature to clear itself. That's it. Dusty, Dusty, Dusty. What's going on, Dusty? Karina, I'm glad everything is great, though. I'm glad the weather is great. It didn't get too bad in your area. What's going on, man? He said the weather really sucks. Where are you? Where are you located? Let me just see if I can. There we go. That's better for me. Oh yeah, it looks a lot better. Yeah, I had to turn on the lighting. Trucker, what's up, Trucker? Yeah, there's a lot of areas that are out of fuel. A lot of truck stops are out of fuel in the South. Tennessee, Dallas. A lot of places in Texas, they're dealing with fuel outages. I'm in Pennsylvania, man. We got 2.5 foot of snow, and my freaking pipes froze in my house. Wow. Oh wow. Damn, man, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. What's up, RW Sims? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, we got hit with a lot of snow in Kansas City. You guys saw it the other day when I went live briefly, but There was no power outages or nothing like that. It didn't get too bad. Did not get too bad. Wait, did that thing not? Uh, can you guys hear me okay? Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. I'm having some connection issues with the Bluetooth. Barely, barely hear me. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Here we go. I think you guys can hear me fine now. Who you driving for, bro? That information is private. That information is private, and I don't mean any disrespect by that, but I don't give out. I don't give out who I work for. Your audio sounds better now. Thank you. Yeah, I do not give out who I work for. I don't work for myself. That I'll tell you. But yeah, as far as who I work for, that's personal. I hope you understand that, buddy. I hope you understand that. Is that what it sounds like? Is that really what it sounds like? Sounds like I'm in a truck going down the highway? Really? Southeastern Freight is your favorite? Oh yeah? I heard that they're a good company. I think they're based out of Birmingham, Alabama, if I'm not mistaken. Southeastern Freight. If we're talking about the same Southeastern Freight, I think they're based out of Alabama. We just left out of Kansas City. We're in Missouri right now. We just left out of Kansas City, and we are on our way to Minnesota. You're heading to Ohio. How far of a drive is that for you? Okay, good deal. Good deal. I'm glad I'm able to come in clear. I'm trying to get this speech thing set up, this text to speech thing, but it's just not working, man. I just don't understand why it's not working, but I've done everything I could to get this thing to work, but it still doesn't want to work for me, chat. So literally, I tried everything. Oh yeah, the roads are much better. You should have saw when I came home Sunday, Saturday night, Sunday morning. You should have saw when I was here driving to Missouri Sunday morning. The roads were definitely not looking like this, but yeah, they cleared up now. Much clearer. All right. I can't blame you for that, Dom. I understand about work, and I understand that you can't say who you work for or what for what you. Yeah, yeah. You just have to be careful. You have to be careful putting that information out there. You know, I'm not saying anyone here is malicious, but there could be someone watching that's not saying anything in the chat. They could be watching, stalking with malicious intent. So, how much for hot shots? How much for hot shots? I'm not sure I understand your question. I mean, I know what hot shots are, but I don't know what you're asking me exactly. Yes, sir. Reefer, refrigerated dry. No, not dry van. Reefer. I'm reefer. Reefer loads. Refrigerated trailers. Yeah. How much for hot shot delivery charges? I don't know. I'm not in hot shot. I'm not in that industry, so I can't tell you what the loads looking like with the Chargers. I can't tell you how that's looking right now. I do not know. I do not know. Can't tell you. Call Swift if you want to complain about the stream. Yeah, call Swift. Call Swift. Yeah, let him know that Dom Talk That Talk is live streaming right now. Call Swift. Maybe they'll promote me to their large fleet, since I think Swift is the largest fleet in the United States. So yeah, call Swift and promote the channel to all Swift drivers. Go ahead and do that for me. You can get rich in Texas, really good money in pipe delivery. Oh yeah? You can get rich in Texas? Okay. All right. Ask for the safety guy. That's facts. Call Swift and ask for the safety guy and report Dom Talk That Talk. That's what you need to do, guys. Understand that. Yeah, I know, Connor. I've been driving for 4 years, driver. 4 years. That's all the experience I have is 4 years. Yep. I've been driving for 4 years. 4 years. I've been driving for 4 years. Somebody said they're on the road to Ohio. How long you been driving, buddy? Pipe delivery, huh? I assume that's flatbed, probably. That's probably flatbed hauling those pipes. 2,000 a day for pipe in Texas from Houston to Dallas. Really? In 21 more years, you'll be as happy as me. I heard that. Gary, Gary, if you're serious about that, Gary, go look at my description. Flatbed, yes, 26-foot bobtail. If you're serious about that, you willing to give me some information on that? I have my email address in my description on my channel. Um, if you can email me some information on that, I'll definitely look into that. I will definitely look into it. I have flatbed experience, so yeah, just let me know. 2,000 a day, I think we can work with that. We can definitely work with that, my friend. Gian, what's up, Gian? What's happening? Uh, that is one company I do not miss working for. They are crooks, especially if you run out of Jonestown, Pennsylvania. You talking about Swift? You talking about Swift? That's damn good money, right? Kevin, what's up, Kevin? How's it going? You got to be insured for 1 million. I mean, like you got to have like your personal. What is that? Like a owner operator position or what? Or is that like a company position? Good morning. Good morning. Why do dedicated from Fredericksburg, Pennsylvania to Ohio and back every day for 4 days a week? And I've been driving for 18 years. Yeah, I mean that works for some people though. I mean, I guess you're saying that's what you do, or are you saying like why do it? Appreciate that, Gian, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Have a great night, buddy. I know it's like to work, Dom, but I had a job at school. Well, used to. Say that again, Connor. Oh, it's an owner operator position. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have a truck to bring on to. I don't have a truck to bring on, so that wouldn't work for me. At least not right now. Yo, shout out to your grandmom, Gian. Shout out to Gion's grandmom. Hope you're doing well, Granny. Hope you're doing well. I'm Amachi, Grandmom Amachi, Grandmom Amachi. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Granny. So you got to have your own. Wait. You got to have your own trailer too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not up there. I'm not up there like that, bro. To be honest with you, I don't have it like that. I don't have my own trailer. I don't have it like that. I don't have it like that. Marquise, what's up, Marquise, man? What's going on, brother? Oh, okay. You used to have a job at the school. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Dusty, I remember you told us about that. Yeah, Jamaicans are nice people. They're very lively too. Very nice and lively people. Always positive. Always looking for having a great time. Shout out to my Jamaican brothers out there. Could you give another shout out to my grandmom? She didn't hear that. Her name is pronounce it uh Amici Amici Am uh Amici Amici Grandmom Amici. Sorry if I said it wrong. Hello, Grandmom Amici. Hola, hello. Hope you're doing well, Grandmom Amici. Hope you're having a great night. Chilling. How was the weekend? You slept through most of it. I don't know, Marquise. I don't know how you know, but you damn right I did. I slept good this weekend. Much rest, much needed rest. I felt a little under the weather too, to be honest with you. Um, I felt a little bit under the weather, but I was able to drown down some meds and get through it. So she said, "Hello, what are you doing?" Tell her I am working hard tonight. I am working hard. I am a working man. Tell Grandmama Michi I am working, making some money, making some money. Grandma, shout out to New Zealand. Shout out to Grandmama Michi in New Zealand, all the way from the United States of America. Shout out to New Zealand. We love New Zealand. What's up, Elijah? Yeah, I mean, I would like to get to that point one day. Um, maybe you have some tips for me. Maybe you have some tips for me. You can shoot some tips over to my way uh, on how you got to that point. Uh, Tri-State Trucker. Uh, my email is in my description. I would like to get back to that point, so maybe you can share some advice to me. I am open ears, man. Open ears. I'm open to learning the best ways to get to that point. So, yep. I said I've been waking up 4 p.m. and only seeing the sun for 2 hours. I gotta get right. Damn. She said, "What do I do?" Tell her I move America. Just tell her just like that. I move America. That's what I do. I keep America moving. I'm sure the deer are moving around tonight. Just hopefully they're not moving around in my direction tonight. That's what we're hoping. Well, how's everybody? How was everybody weekend? Marquise, what's going on, brother? How was your weekend, man? How was everybody's weekend? Hope everybody weekend was fantabulous. Fantabulous. Yo, Dom, pronounce Amachi. She said, "How old are you?" Amachi. Okay, Amachi. 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 Well, Grandmom Amachi, I apologize for mispronouncing your name. Thank you for forgiving me. Thank you for your kindness, Grandmom Amachi. And I am 35 years old. 35 years old. I have a granddaughter my age. Tell her I said hello. I'm just kidding. 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 Yeah. Hell, what is today? Today is Wednesday. It's Wednesday, and I'm asking how everyone's weekend was because I just got back to work. Weekend was beautiful. I shoveled my driveway. It was hell. I heard that. I heard that Seattle Seahawks are in the Super Bowl. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Indeed, they are. Indeed, they are. Let me see something real quick. All right. All right. There's something that's locked right here. Sound. All righty. Hey, hey, safe driver. Thank you. Milky, what's going on, man? Thank you. I said good, predicted them games good. Broncos lost, but the backup almost got their ass. Seahawks went like I thought. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You definitely had a good prediction. Y'all believe I exist? Yeah, we believe you exist. I could tell you to either get into hauling mail for the United States Post Office because that's a high-paying gig, or look for a company hauling food that is an industry that never slows down. Facts, facts. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Definitely will look into the U.S. Post Office. I would definitely look into that. She said, "Drive carefully and may God be with you always." And could you say, uh, Puta Mare? Puta Mare! Puta Mare! Puta Mare! Puta Mare! Puta Mare! I don't know what that means, but I said it. I said it. I said it. Puta Mare! Puta Mare! I hope it's appropriate, chat. I really hope it's appropriate. I hope that it's appropriate. Did you hit the requirements for your membership on the channel? Not yet. Not yet, but um it's not far off. That's for sure. It is not far off for sure. Let's see here. I'm trying to do something really quick. Y'all, give me 1 second. Performance, blah 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 blah. System. Okay, I don't think that's really too much I could do with that. So, anywho, favorite, blah 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 blah. Split screen. Okay. I don't know. Trying to see what the thing is on this, man. I'm really trying to get this thing to work. Give me a second here. Alrighty. Always scroll. Yep, there it is. There it is right there. There are sightings of aliens, but they could be a myth. They could be. Could be. We just never know, man. You know what I mean? We just never know. We just never know. Let's get this thing going. All right, the hell, the truth of this world is usually stranger than BS they feed us. Facts. Facts. That's facts, though. Yeah, because I started work late tonight. I started work. Man, honestly, man, I really just wanted to rest a little bit more, but I'm here. Whatever it is, I'm here now. I will, I will eggs, which is pretty good deal. Then again, I fix my own truck. I will, and I have an on-site fuel tank at my house. Oh yeah, Tri-State. I remember you telling us that. I remember you telling us that you had that stuff. Damn, that's dope, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Boo Boo, how's it going? How are you? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Breakfast in my room in the dark hits different. Well, it looks messy out there, brother. Brother, be safe. Thank you, Game Changer. That's just the area right here where I'm at, but the roads are actually pretty clear. They're pretty clear tonight, so they are pretty clear tonight. Say you able to get channel memberships yet? Not yet. I'm close though. I'm close. My watch hours are close, Marquise. They are definitely close. So, followers. I am definitely close, man. Real talk. I'm definitely close. We're getting there, man. We're getting there on the memberships very soon. Matter of fact, let me see exactly how close we are. I can tell you how close I am right now. What do I, or what did I miss? Why are you parked? I'm stopped at the truck. There's like a truck stop here on the right. I'm about to go in here and use the restroom real quick. But I just wanted to check something really fast. Damn, why is my internet not working on this freaking phone? Nothing is going on though. I just stopped on the side right here because it's a parking right here next to the truck stop. Oh, that's great to hear that the roads are clear. How about you? Be safe anyways. We need you, man. Trucking, moving America. Thank you, game changer, man. I always appreciate you, man, when you come by and say those kind words, man. Appreciate you, game changer. Damn, why can't I get to this freaking thing? Wow, is my internet really not working right now? Much love, much love, much love. All right, so I can't really check that. So give me a second. So what I'm gonna have to do is, man, we haven't heard from Dr. Balls. We have not heard from Dr. Balls. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, that's what I would assume he's resting. Just get off of Chrome real quick. Let me see if I can go back to Chrome. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Why your chat keep welcoming me? Because I'm trying to get this thing set up. That's why. Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing set up to where I can hear you guys. Let's see. All right, here we go. All right, microphone. Ask. Let's see. Sound. Allow. Trying to get this thing set up real quick, chat. It may do it a couple more times, but I'm just really trying to get this thing set up. What is this? What's up, David? I'm just working on this thing real quick. Ireland, then Scotland. Okay, damn, I thought I was special to YouTube. Yeah, prayer. Thank you, Crafty. Yeah, prayers for those in Ireland who are enduring the flood. Uh, yeah, we're almost there, man. We have for memberships, I need 3,000 watch hours. I'm at 2,000, Marquise. Yeah, so we're almost there. We need 3,000 watch hours. I'm at 2,000. So we're almost there. Wonder what this is about a flood. Yeah, I figure it will be too. Yeah, I figure it will be too. I just got to keep going live, staying consistent. That kind of thing. That's it. Yo, Marquise, man, Marquise, you look familiar, bro. You look familiar, bro. I feel like I done met you somewhere, bro. What state? We're in Missouri right now, Jen. We are in Missouri on the way to Minnesota. On the way to Minnesota. Damn, Marquise, man, it look like damn, why it look like we done met before, bro? I don't know, man. We're gonna have to talk about it offline. We gotta talk about it offline. Looks cold. It is cold. I mean, it's not. I'm gonna say this. You might think I'm crazy, but it's not terrible. It's only like, what is it? Oh yeah, it is cold. Shit, it's 11 degrees outside. Feels like it's 5. Yeah, it's 11 degrees outside. But I mean, I've been kind of like acclimated to the negative degree weather, so like, this is like a break right here. 11 degrees is almost a break for me, to be honest with you. I don't know why this thing is not working, Chad. This is crazy to me. No, it ain't summer. No, it's not summer, but it's definitely you know, it's definitely feels a little better to be honest with you. Definitely feels a little bit better. Are you parked? Yeah, I'm headed to go use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I'm headed to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Y'all hang out. Hello. I'm headed to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
on my mind. Yo, Chuck, know you want some of this fire. You ain't gotta say a word. Just watch that, let's get quiet. The room roll up, 100 plus. I look in my mouth now. I look in your. This nigga got time to fit. I look in his truck. Now we both look Asian. He waving and I drunk. I got ain't shit in my cup. You know what I'ma do to you? I could give a loose to you. Slow, we X and we sipping on that juice. That's just what you choose to do. Slow, we pop, speeding up the heartbeat, banging in the chest. When you put it on me, you relieve my stress. You got me so hot, taking deep breaths. You get me so high, you get me so high. I know you ain't a drug, but you get me so high. You get me so high, you get me so high. I know you ain't a drug, but you get me so high. You get me so high, you get me so high. I know you ain't a drug, but you get me so high. You get me so high, you get me so high. You get me so high, you get me so high. You get me so I can't tell where your hands and mine begin. If I had more tattoos, I would think that it's your skin. If I move too quick, that's you, I would think it's my affection. Feelings close, shit, close enough. Who could say that every time we touch, every time we love? Wish you could feel me, you're a part of it. One bedroom, right where your heart is. In space, feelings broken hearted. Cross the battlefield, let you blur it. When you see just one, you can see us too. Ooh, it's when I'm melted to you. Melted to you. It's when I'm melted to you. Melted to you. Melted to you. Imagine your face when I can taste all the night. Open your ears so you can spit it out your mouth. And inhale, exhale, breathe in. With every breath I'm sinking in. No way to describe it. I'm a riot. I wake up and I'm somehow beside you. Stand out beside you. Shit is surprise you. You don't even notice. Don't need to remind you. Wish you could feel me. You're a part of it. One better away where your heart is. Each place feels broken hearted. Cross the fence feels way too far. And all the going to see just remind you to see us through. every smile I see, I know you are there, smiling back at me, dancing in moonlight. I know you are free, 'cause I can see your sun shining down on me. Time will share again. Makes me wanna dance. See you loud and proud. All my love for you, always been a true way to tell me never, but I can wait for you to wrap your wings around me. Wrap around me. Sometimes you whisper in the pain, no worries, will you ever see? So happy for you. Dream about us together again. What I want us together again, baby. I know we'll be together again. Everywhere I go, every smile I see, I know you are there. Smiling back at me, dancing in moonlight. I know you are free, 'cause I can see your sun shining down on me. I should've known better. Can't even pretend like I don't want it again. On the brain all the time. Thinking about the things I did. You did something. Shit like this don't happen too often. It's the way you put it down. God, no one, no one else around. Got me taking a step on the wild side. Putting out lies. With the mother guys. When you, in my eyes. Loving me nice and slow. You made me want it. Just to put it down on you. You made me want to feel it. All the things that you let me with. You made me want to. Just to put it down on you. You made me want to feel it. All the things that you let me Anything happened between us, we showed you 10 times before I pulled out the car. The only thing that's coming besides me at the situation is you waiting to get some more. I told you I'ma take your place. I see it in your face. I knew that you would say it. So now you wanna play it. You got somebody else. I did it as a big command. Don't you think it's great? That's just what you feel with. To put it down on you. You made me wanna feel it. But you let me wait. I wake up to fight for my eyes. Fear in my mind is a warning. Pray to the one you're relying. I've been wondering all day. Trying to be fine, but I can't be. The noise in my mind wouldn't leave me. I'm trying to get by, but I'm burning. One behind my mind, it runs. All these thoughts are troubling. Fighting to give up my pain. Fighting to be on my lane. My mind, running to the other side. When it's time to leave my life. When it tries to take me out. Tell me what I need. I really need time now. I need to free mind now. I really need mind now. I need to free my mind now. I really need time now. I need to free mind now. I really need mind now. Yeah. This is the peace that you cannot buy. Send me alone that you cannot mix. One is the joy that you cannot waste, and the other one price that you cannot pay. This is the peace that you cannot buy. Finding a way where you cannot see. Man with this system you cannot pray. I need to find belief. But behind my mind it runs. All these thoughts are troubling. I need to give up my pain. I need to be on my lane. My mind running to the other side. When it's time to leave my life, then it tries to take me on. Tell you where I need. I really need my love. I need to free my love. I really need my love. I need to free my mind now. I really need my love. I need to free my love. I really need my love. Let's try to be free. Freer than the open mind, farther than the eyes can handle. Freer than the ocean now, yeah, yeah. To set me free, now I need to find relief. Set me to the open sky. Now I need to free my mind.
know I had to get me some pizza. I got me some breakfast pizza. I got me some red velvet cookies. I got me some potato chips. We ready, baby. Let's go. Hey, yay, yay. Hey, hey, hey. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, hey. Shout out to Aaliyah. Rest in peace, baby. Rest in peace, baby Aaliyah. We love you. We love you. We love you forever, Aaliyah. We love you forever. Got me hungry now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. R.I.P. to Aaliyah, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Rest in peace to the gorgeous, beautiful, smart, intelligent Aaliyah. She was all of that. Definitely. You like Call of Duty Zombies? Yes, I do. I do. How they say it in Baltimore? I do. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I hope nobody from Baltimore is in here right now. Yeah, she been gone for years. She definitely have. She's been passed away for years. She has. She passed away when she was like 23, something like that. 23, 24. She was young when she passed away, chat. She was very young when she passed away. She was very young when she passed away, for sure. Uh, but her music, her legacy and her music lives forever. Her legacy and her music lives forever. She was a beautiful soul. Yes, she was. I plan on eating an edible when I'm all healed up and playing Call of Duty Zombies on my PC. Beyonce got nothing on her. I mean, don't tell that to the beehives. Do not tell that to the beehives. They might come after you. Don't tell that to the beehives. They might come after you. No, they probably won't come after you for saying that. I mean, they probably won't. Aaliyah paved the way for a lot of people. She paved the way for a lot of people. So, you know, they probably won't have you they probably won't have you they probably won't be on your case too bad for saying that. But I can't say Aaliyah paved the way for Beyonce though. I'm not saying that, but Aaliyah was very loved during her time by everybody. Aiden, what's up, Aiden? Damn, long time no see, my man. What's going on, buddy? What's happening? How you doing, man? Ray gun, yeah, that ray gun go crazy. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm feeling better too. I wasn't feeling the best this weekend. I wasn't like really, really super sick, but I wasn't feeling that well. I think I had a little bug going on. Yo, Marquise, did you see my live? Did you see my live earlier when I did like the Um, the chaos live, the chaos going on in the United States, man, I had some crazy people today. I did a live from home earlier about the chaos going on in the United States and Minnesota. Why did I do that? Those people were going crazy, bro. Call of Duty World at War hit different. I played World at War, I believe. It was cool. I'm about to take off here in a minute. I just want to eat this one pizza before I take off. But yeah, Aiden, man, I'm glad you're feeling better, bro. I'm glad you're doing well. How's the weather up there? What is BO1? Black Ops 1? Oh yeah, that Black Ops 1, that was my favorite. That first Black Ops was my favorite. Yeah, yeah. Soviets and the Germans. Mm. It's been so long since I played that Black Ops 1. Wait, do people still play Black Ops 1? Like online play? The original. The original. I don't know, man. Sometimes you can't beat the original. Sometimes you can't beat the original, man. We are about to get rolling here, chat. What's going on this morning? Everybody up for work and school right now? You got people getting up for work and school? I heard they canceling school in Dallas in Texas, so I don't know. There's a lot of places that are canceling school this week because of the ice and the weather. They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling, they trying to catch me riding dirty. Yeah, man. They apparently they still playing Black Ops 1 online. Apparently they still playing Nuketown. Nuketown. Man, we used to go crazy on Nuketown, bro. I used to love when they did Nuketown 24/7. Y'all remember that? You think so? Let me see. I used to love firing range. Yeah, so on Black the first Black Ops, you had that Nuketown was the best map on. I used to love Summit too. Summit was nice, man. And fucking Havana was cool. Um, firing range was fucking crazy. They used to do 24 hours, 24/7 firing range, and they used to do 24/7 Nuketown. I think they used to do 24/7 Havana too, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, man. Black Ops One had man. They had them fire maps on Black Ops One. Just those original maps, man. Sometimes it's just like, damn. Do you like Skittles? I used to like Skittles. I don't really eat a lot of Skittles no more. They're just like too sweet. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just too sugary, too sweet for me. I used to eat a lot of them when I was younger. Okay. I have to check it out some way somehow. I have to check it out. World at War. Yeah, I don't really crave a lot of candy. I don't know. But if I ever do crave some candy, I'll go for a Reese's all day. Reese's. Tell me you guys like the pretzel M&Ms. Tell me you guys like the pretzel M&Ms. I think they're blue pack. The blue pack M&Ms are so good. The pretzels. Red Raven, yeah, right. They are so good. I think they're so underrated too. All right, that first pizza is out and gone. It's time to hit the road, chat. Oh, sorry if you heard me smacking, but that's part of the road experience, man. We gotta eat. Want to know my go-to pizza? What is that? What's your go-to pizza? Let us know, Dusty the alien. Yeah, what is aliens eat pizza? Ah, I didn't know aliens ate pizza. That's funny. All right, here we go, chat. We are off to the races. Here we go. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Here we go. Stuffed crust, pepperoni, mushroom, banana pepper, black olive. Stuffed crust. Stuffed cheese crust. Where do you get it from? Papa John's or something? Don't tell me you're a Papa John's, man. You're a Papa John's, man. All right, let's hit the road. All caps all day. That's right. Make sure you're typing in all caps, chat. All caps. Papa John's. Shout out to Papa John's. No, Domino's. Oh, Domino's stuffed crust. Okay. I am a fan of Casey's. I am a fan of Casey's Pizza. And one of my favorite chains is Hungry Howie's. Have you guys ever had Hungry Howie's? They are really good because they do that flavored crust. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's very greasy though. Depending on where you go, it's very greasy. Little Caesars is my reliable because of the pieces. Oh, the prices. The prices. Gotcha. Yeah, Little Caesars is it's okay. You bet the thing about Little Caesars, man, you want to eat Little Caesars like they tell you to eat it, hot and ready. You better eat that pizza when it's hot and ready. Cause when it's not hot and ready, I don't really care for it that much. But if you get me some Hungry Howie's though, oh my goodness. Hungry Howie's is almost the best. Almost the best. Trump says I quit. Come on, Trump, you don't quit. You don't give up, man. Is it too hard of a job for you, Trump? I would imagine being president is definitely a hard job, for sure. If not the hardest job. Little Caesars microwave is better. Really? Huh. I mean, we all have our preference. We all have our taste, but so you guys are telling me you never had hungry Howie's. Hungry Howie's. No one ever had Hungry Howie's. No, no one. Thank you, Cody. Oh, Aiden had them 1,000 times. Okay. JC, what's up, JC? JC in the building, man. Good morning. How you doing? Stay safe, brother. Thank you, Cody. What's up, Cody? How you doing, man? How's everyone doing? I want you to go my way. I'm just gonna turn this hotspot off real quick. Damn, that's too damn hot. You don't need it. You don't need it that damn hot. That's too hot. Oh, we gotta get over here. We have a emergency vehicle parked on the right. DOT possibly. DOT. I see the triangles out. They got the triangles out. So look like somebody might have had something happen over here. Yep. Somebody had a wreck right here. Look like a hot shot had a wreck, chat. Look like he spinned out. Might have hydroplane. That was a hot shot. Oh, okay. He said he had it before. It wasn't great. Okay. Okay. Marco's pizza is just too rough, man. Like the crust, the bottom of the pizza always like rupture my gum. I don't know. My man said I got some hella chapped lips. Oh, gotta get that fixed, my man. You gotta go get that fixed, alien. Yeah, I had a bad experience with Marcos, man. They used to always have rough crust, man, at the bottom. Used to tear my damn gum, top of my mouth up. Need some of that lip balm. Ooh, man. We are off to the races, chat. Buddy's Pizza? No, I never heard of Buddy's Pizza. Detroit Pizza. Huh. Detroit style pizza, New York style pizza, Chicago style pizza. I don't know which one's the best. I literally don't know which one is the best. Chicago deep dish. Well, we already know which one you think the best is. It was a really good Detroit restaurant, Detroit style pizza. I think it was called Triple D's or something like that. It was in Austin, Texas, but they sold Detroit style pizza. They were really good. They were really good. I don't think I ever had the Chicago style though. Triple D's, Triple D's, yeah. JC, I appreciate it, man. You talking about the chaos in the United States? That video, it got a little, it got a little chaotic in there, doesn't it? Damn, you like black olives like that? That's kind of how I feel about jalapenos, though. But black olives, okay. I mean, do your thing, my boy. You are an alien, though, so that's a little different. That's a little different. I don't know too many people who just eat a jar of black olives. I mean, you give me a jar of jalapenos, I might eat a hand a handful or two. I love jalapenos. Yeah, the green. I know people who used to eat the green olives too. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Banana peppers. Yeah, banana peppers are cool. Where are you heading to, Mr. Dom? We are on the way to Minnesota. We are on the way to Minnesota. Yes, we are. Minnesota. I don't know if it's negative there. Let me see. Let me see exactly what the temperatures are right now in Minnesota. It's at least where I'm going. You're right. You're right. It is 0 degrees. Feel like it's -9 right now where I'm headed. Feel like -9 where I'm headed right now. What are you hauling to Minnesota? I'm hauling a reefer load. Not a reefer. My bad. I have a reefer, but it's empty. I've already dropped off my load. I've already dropped off my load, and now I have an empty reefer taking it all the way back to Minnesota. Yes, I get paid for the miles. Yes, I get paid for the miles. For those who might ask, I'm not just driving 300 and something miles, 360, 70 miles empty without getting paid. So I get paid for each one of those miles, every last one. Mm. We said I am cooked. Yeah, did you guys hear about yo, I know y'all heard about what's happening in Minneapolis right now, but did y'all hear about they may be potentially shutting down um I-35 and I-94? There was a gentleman that went live in Minneapolis, um, and he was saying that there's a big chance that um, they could shut down I-35 and I-94 in Minneapolis. I hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. Marquise, are you serious right now, Marquise? You don't know what's going on in Minneapolis, Marquise? You really that out of the loop? No way, Marquise. No way you don't know what's going on in Minneapolis. No way. You gotta be playing right now. This is like everywhere. What? Ah, yo, they're protesting. They're protesting ICE agents. They are protesting ICE agents right now. They're trying to get ICE out of Minnesota because they've unalived like three people there. So they're protesting right now, and yeah, the governor had to send in the National Guard, and it's so crazy how the National Guard went in. All right, yeah, I know, but like Minnesota though, they really focus on Minnesota because you know, the, I guess because the president he put one of his main focus on Minnesota, sending ICE agents there, and everyone was trying to figure out why he focused so much on Minnesota. Um, some people say it's because of Somalian population or whatever, but from what I heard today, Minnesota has one of the lowest immigrant counts in the United States. Literally, they don't even have more immigrants than Texas. They have one of the lowest immigrant counts in the United States. So I don't know. People are just speculating right now. Like there's several reasons why he's doing it. I don't know which one is true, but anyways, yeah. So yeah, you're right though. They're protesting everywhere. Like they had a protest in Denver, Colorado, this weekend. They had a protest in Denver, Colorado, um, and they're having a nationwide they're having a nationwide protest this Friday. I saw it on Instagram. They're not playing, man. They're not playing. So it's a lot of stuff going on. Can y'all hear me or not? I don't know if y'all can hear me. I don't know. I'm losing service, so I don't know what's happening. My service, I only have one bar right here in this area. So let me know if you can hear me. Okay. Okay. Zeep Zorp. Good night, Dusty. Good morning, whatever the case may be, man. Have a good night. Good sleep. Zeep Zorp. Zeke Zorp. Yeah, man, it's unfortunate how had to start off the year 2026 with a lot of chaos. Very unfortunate, but hey, man, people are standing up for what they believe, and we can criticize it, we can say what we want to say, but everyone has the right to believe what they want to believe. So it is what it is. Oh man, 6:30 somewhere. It's 4:30 somewhere. It's 3:30 somewhere. 5:30 where I am. It is 5:30. Mm, 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 mm. Well, the problem, Marquise, is somebody said it today. Um, the problem is they really just implemented the training budget uh, towards that government official agency, ICE. They literally just implemented the training budget towards them, like additional. It's a lot of money that they just received. So these guys are not. They're not even trained to deal with urban cities. They're trained to deal like more aggressively. So we see a lot of things happening because they're used to just dealing with more aggressive crowds or more aggressive environments. I don't know. I don't know how much of that is true. I'm just telling you what I heard today, pretty much. So they are definitely trigger happy, man. What did he do at the Cowboys? Was he like the what was he at, what was his position for the Cowboys? We are almost at 30 lights. We are almost at 30 lights. He was the head coach, got them 12 win seasons in a row for them to choke in the playoffs with Dak. Damn, damn. Only time will tell. The real question is, will the Philadelphia Eagles make it back to the Super Bowl next year? That's the real question. That's the real question. Will the Eagles make it back to the Super Bowl next year? Cause y'all choked this year. Yeah, y'all boys choked this year, man. My homeboy, he's excited about the new head coach at Baltimore. My homeboy Sterling, he from Baltimore. He excited about the new head coach there. What's his name? Um, I think his name is Jesse Minter. Yeah, Jesse Minter, former Chargers defensive coordinator. Said he's gonna bring that defense back, get that defense back where it needs to be at Baltimore. Jesse Minter. He is known for his best defensive expertise, leading the NFL best scoring defense in 2024. Uh, they might go with old boy from Ohio State. They might go with old boy from Ohio State. I don't know. I don't know. What's his name? Will Howard. They might take Will Howard. He might be the next one up under center next year. Where is Mac Jones right now? Mac Jones is where he at? The 49ers? Yeah. Malik Willis. That name sounds familiar. Malik Willis. Malik Willis. He been in the league for a while, haven't he? Mm. Oh, okay. So what do y'all think about Bryce Young? Y'all think next year is the year where the Panthers is really going to be looking for him to have like a real breakout season now that he's has a full year with the receiving core and the offense that they have. What do y'all think about Bryce Young for next year? Y'all think that um, you think the Panthers win more games next year, or they sort of look the same as they did this year? I mean that what's that guy that wide receiver they got, man? McMillan from Arizona. Seems like he's become his go-to guy. He just got some young route. He got some young wide receivers. I don't know when they're gonna unleash Jimmy Horn Jr. though. This road is very bumpy. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna unleash what's his name, Jimmy Horn Jr. But T Mac, but they need another one. Leggett is wide three at best. Oh yeah, so they're gonna take. They're probably gonna pick up another wide receiver in the draft. I would. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know where they will be. I don't know what number they'll be in the draft, but man, they better. They better hope they don't get that boy from Ohio State, man. They're gonna get a. They're definitely gonna get a good wide receiver. They're gonna get another good wide receiver. I don't know what they need on the offensive line, but George Pickens. Mm, how much is he worth? I wonder how much he's worth. They have the salary cap. What up, Dirt? What's good, bro? How you doing this morning? Offensive lineman in the first, second round. Yeah. Mm. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. Feel good to be back at work. It feel good to be back at work, man. Another day, another dollar, as they say. Bro, my back was hurting from bouncing on that ice last night. Done, done. Good morning. Where are you, Don? Where are you where there's ice? Oh yeah. Did y'all hear about all of the truck stops in Dallas? Don't have fuel. They said the ice is so bad there, the trucks are just piled up at the pilots in Dallas, and they don't have any fuel. Damn, y'all, can you imagine like what that's gonna look like once the fuel truck comes there and fill it back up? It's gonna be chaos. Hey, I tell you what though, man. If Jalen Miro is like really locking in, if he's really locking in underneath Darnold, and he wins the Super Bowl with that team, hey, that might be something to look out for going forward, man. The Seahawks might have him one. Can you like just imagine the development that he might be getting right now, just from being back up with Darnold at the Seahawks, going to the Super Bowl, being the backup, watching all these games. Jalen Miro might be a name to watch out for, man, the next 3 or 4 years or going forward. He ain't that good. Let's see. I don't know, man. He went crazy against the Rams, though, man. You think he? So you think he was being carried that last game, though? Yeah. Yeah, he's good. Well, he's good for at least one pick a game. But yeah, he definitely balled out though. The last one, I watched the highlights. He balled out on that one. I think they said that was his season high. Yeah, they said that was his season high total yards this weekend. That was his season high total yards. Oh Sam, oh Sam, man, Sam. But he got 4,000. He threw a lot of picks though. This how many picks he threw this year? Hold on. He got 4,000 regular season passing yards. Damn, he threw 25 picks this season. Yeah, that's no. He threw. Hold on, my bad. Not 25. He threw 14 picks this season. 25 touchdowns, 14 picks, and 4,000 passing yards. That's not. I mean, the picks. He definitely went down from last season. Last season, he had a better year last season. He had a better year last season. A better quarterback rating last season. Yeah, he had a better year at Minnesota last season. So, Yeah, 14 ain't really the best for sure. Let's see what old Drake May looking like. Drake May got 40, almost 4,400 passing yards, 31 touchdowns to eight interceptions. He got a better quarterback rating. Mm, yeah, I can see that. Well, who will be the better quarterback next weekend? Who will be the better quarterback next weekend? Only time will tell. Well, the only thing I'll say about that is Sam Donald will be coming off of a great game, right? Could possibly lead him into another great game. Drake May is coming off of a bad game. So Drake May got to find a way to open it up. He got to find a way to get his rhythm in. Sam Donald has already found his rhythm. He's coming off of a great game. So that's something to think about too. But either team, I wouldn't be mad. It don't matter to me which team wins. Anthony Jennings graduated from my high school, so it would be nice to see him win a Super Bowl for the Patriots. If you know Anthony Jennings, if you guys know Anthony Jennings on the defensive side for the Patriots, he graduated from my high school. And as far as Seahawks, be nice to see Jalen Miro get him a Super Bowl ring, even though he's not the starting quarterback. But it'd be nice to see him get one too. So I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I think I'm gonna push my chips towards the Seahawks though. What's up, Maurice? Maurice says, "Where you rolling, driver? We are headed towards Minnesota. Minnesota. Right now we are. Uh, damn, did I already cross the Iowa state line? Uh, I'm coming out of Missouri. I'm not sure if I've already crossed the Iowa state line or not. Um, Let me see. You heard it here first, chat. Marquise, Marquise said it here first. Sam Darnold will throw 2 picks in the Super Bowl, but they still will win the game because of the defense. You heard it here first. I'm gonna say that they're gonna win the Super Bowl. I'm gonna say he will throw for 300 yards and 1 pick. He will throw for 300 yards and 1 pick. Drake May will throw for 320 yards and 1 pick. They're both gonna have a decent game, pretty good game. Oh, okay. I'm in Michigan. We got lots of snow. I drive also. Okay, brother. Okay, okay. Yeah, we had lots of snow in Missouri, but they've kind of cleared the roads. So, are you getting out driving tonight or tomorrow in the morning? What do you got going on this morning? We are almost at 30 likes, chat. Let's go ahead and hit that like button. Let's get us up to 30 likes. Oh, okay. Where you headed to? Out now, getting loaded. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Flint, Michigan. Okay. Are you a local driver? What's up, Chris? Chris, you know I don't make snowmans. I make snow angels. Yeah, I make the snow angels. Yeah, that's what I do. I make the snow angels. Okay, cool. So you're home every night. That's nice. That's nice, man. Did a OTR for 19 years? Wow. That's pretty cool, man. Damn, you got May throwing 3 picks? You got May throwing 3 picks? Wow. Wow. That's wow, my boy. You got him throwing 3 picks. You got the MVP throwing 3 picks? Come on now. The temperature right now where I'm located currently is uh I'm trying to get the temperature right now. Yeah, the boys be flying around, man. Them boys be flying around. Yeah, I got the eyes on the road. We're sitting at 10 degrees right now, right here in Ridgeway. We are sitting at 10 degrees. Trying to see where's the state line. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. All right, we're almost at the state line. We are uh about 30 minutes from the state line, the Iowa state line. We are 30 minutes away from the Cyclones. What's up with you, Chris, man? How's the weather where you are? How is the weather where you are? Ah, don't let Nicole hear you. Don't let Nicole see you say that, my boy. Do not let Nicole see you say that about her Patriots. There go my Dominican brother right there, my Dominican brother. What's good with it, Diaz? Good morning, man. Yeah, the truth always hurt, man. Especially to those who don't want to hear it, man. The truth always hurt. The truth always hurt. My boy Diaz, my Dominican brother. What's good with it, man? Good morning, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Good to see you, Danny. I hope you're doing well this morning. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. Had a good weekend, all that. all that. Man, got to get ready for another work day, huh? Back at it again, day after day. Seems like that's all we know nowadays, man. Work, 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 work. Yeah, Danny, I'm back on the road again. We had a late start this morning, but hey, we here. All glory be to God. We are here. No problem. I'm headed to Minnesota. I'm headed back to the negative temperatures. I'm so ready for this winter to be over with. Lord, please, please bring on the springtime. Please, Lord. He said, I found $758 cash yesterday in Walmart on the floor. Diaz, really, bro? You found that much money in cash on the floor? What did you do with it, Diaz? Did you turn it in right? I hope you got some rest on your break. Danny, I got so much rest. I'm telling you, I got so much rest. Yes, I did. I got a lot of rest. He said he kept it. Ah, shit, my boy just got him a little bonus check. He just got a little bonus check, yo. Damn. $758 cash money. I would have turned it in, Diaz. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would have turned it in. I would have turned it in, chat. What y'all would have did? Y'all would have turned it in? Nice. I'm okay. Happy to hear that. Now let's hope the next storm don't hit us. The next storm? The next storm? what what next storm you talking about? What next storm are you talking about? Are you just saying like the next storm in general, or is there actually a next storm coming? He honest, I would have kept it too. Yo, I would have turned it in because I would have felt like the money might be tracked or something. Who the hell just leaving $758 on the floor? Like real talk, who in the hell is just leaving $758 on the floor in Walmart? I feel like that might be a setup, my boy. Somebody might be tracking that money. You better go turn that shit back in. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Anyone would claim it's theirs. Yeah. I think the thing is though, if you turn it into Walmart, you turn it in, um, you can't let anybody see that you're turning it in. That way, like if somebody actually come and inquire about it, you know, They could tell you exactly how much is missing and blah 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 blah. Oh, in Miami, yeah. Damn, Diaz, you a lucky man. You a lucky man. Turn it into your bank. I'm so behind on that. You think Walmart employees will have gave it back? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You turn it in to two people in customer service, they splitting that bad boy down the middle, huh? They gonna split that bad boy down the middle. You turn it in this customer service. Yeah. I mean, if you old as hell anyway, like let's just think for a second. If that was some social security money or something like that, some old person dropped that money, why the hell are they carrying all that money around anyway? Why in the hell are they carrying that much money around? Damn, Diaz, I hope you ain't got no old woman money, man. She gonna be hurt, man. Diaz, what if you got some old lady money? She dropped it on the ground, man. She gonna be hurt, man. You need to go find that old lady, Diaz. Diaz, you should be ashamed of yourself, bro. Ah, what's up, Waylon? No, old ladies don't move like that. I'm sure it was an old man or some idiot. What's up, Tracy from daycare? Tracy, you said I forgot my kids yesterday, Tracy? Damn, Tracy, why you didn't call me? Why you didn't call me, Tracy? If I left my kids at daycare, why the hell you didn't call me and say where the hell you at? You just gonna let me forget my kids? Come on, Tracy. That don't even make sense, Tracy. That don't even make sense. Facts, yeah. Facts, 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 yep. Somebody probably panicking over that $758. Facts. I'm serious. Somebody going crazy over that money. Fuck, man, I can't believe I lost that fucking money, man. Diaz, yo, Diaz, I think you need to go back to Walmart today, man, and get that money back, Diaz. I think you need to take a trip back to Walmart, man, and do the right thing, Diaz. Yeah, people lose like $100, $50, $20. People ain't losing no damn $800. text you while you're driving. If you got into an accident while reading my chat, I don't know how I'd live myself. I don't know how you live with yourself either. Just gotta hope that's never gonna happen. I mean, if you type in all caps, it'll definitely help. So, I mean, we can start there. If you guys type in all caps, that would definitely help. For sure. For sure. For sure. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just like that. All caps. I can get used to this. All caps. It's so crazy because like people type in all caps on other lives, and then when you go into their live stream, they got moderators in there saying, "Hey, hey, hey, cut it out." There goes some deer on the side of the road. I just saw a deer family on the side of the road. We are in the state of Iowa. We're passing Graceland University, exit 4, state of Iowa. And we have about 200 mile journey left. Yo, is this a box truck in front of me or what? Yeah, we are in the state of Iowa. Ayahuasca. Ayahuasca. Trying to debate on where I want to take my vacation this year. Swear to God, I never left the East Coast. Really? Wow. Yeah, I got to get rid of it. I got to get past this box truck. He's holding me back. You did some ayahuasca once? Ayahuasca. How was that? Shout out to Tulsa. Shout out to Tulsa. Damn, Danny never left the East Coast, Danny. We got to get out more, Danny. We got to get out more. Take a trip. I may be going to Washington State this year or Hawaii. Somebody said I should visit Washington State. Got some beautiful sights out there. So honestly, since I'm trying to really save money this year, I might just go ahead and take them up on that offer and go to Washington State. Because we all know Hawaii is hella expensive. I just passed the box truck. We are almost at 35 likes, chat. Thank you so much. Go ahead and hit that like button right now. The hooker portal. What? Change clothes. Change clothes. I don't need to go to the hooker portal, okay? I don't need to go there, King. King David. Yeah, I thought about doing that too. Like, yeah, I thought about doing that, Waylon. Going up to see Oregon as well. I've never been to Washington State. I've never been to Oregon. So you guys may know that I've been to 40 states and I'm trying to go ahead and get the 10 out the way. So I may do that. I may go ahead and do 2 for 1, do Washington State and Oregon, and then 2027, take a trip to Hawaii in 2027. All right, Marquise, man. Holla at me later. Holla at me later, Marquise. Change clothes. Yeah, we got to take some trips this year. Good night, Marquise. Good night, bro. Yeah, I may go ahead and knock out that 2 for 1. You already know. Go knock out that 2 for 1. Washington State, Oregon. I still got to visit Idaho. I still got to visit Wyoming, Utah, Michigan. Surprisingly, I still got to visit Michigan. I've never been to Michigan yet. I definitely want to go to Detroit. I definitely want to go to Detroit. Never been to, never been to Montana either or Idaho. But where do you really count like drive-throughs as actually being there, sightseeing, staying overnight, going different places? Do you actually count those? Because if that's the case, then I might as well count Arizona. Because I've been through Arizona, but I never like been to Arizona. If that makes sense. That's kind of like how I've always looked at it. Yeah, I mean, I I guess you drive through is yes, drive through is like a visit. Okay. I mean, okay. I tell y'all, I've been to 40 states. I've really been to 40 states. Like, spent the night, spent the night, spent time there. Got out and went around, went to the mall. That's what I mean by that. Okay, all right. I see what y'all saying. I see what y'all saying. But you know what's so crazy? We used to have family reunions every year on my mother's side. We used to have family reunions every year in different states every year. And so when I was young, me and my older brother, we used to count each state we would go through. You know? And so my brother was like, "Well, if we don't stop there or whatever, like we haven't been there." And so like we've always had that mindset since we were kids. And so we one time I think we were on the way to New York and we went through Pennsylvania. We had a family bus and we went through Pennsylvania and we didn't stop. We didn't stop in Pennsylvania. We just kept going. And so ever since I was young, I've been to Pennsylvania several times now. I'm talking like maybe over 10 times. But because my job has a operation center there. But ever since I was a kid, I never counted Pennsylvania as somewhere I've been before until I became an adult and started driving trucks and I actually went there. But even though I was a kid, we had family reunions and we drove through Pennsylvania to get to New York. I know that sounds crazy, but that's just how we thought coming up. I drove through Texas, New Mexico, Delaware, Mississippi, Louisiana. I've literally stayed in every last one of those states. I lived in Texas for 5 years. I trained in New Albuquerque, New Mexico, for a month. I was there for a month. I spent the weekend in Delaware. I had to go pick up I dropped off loads in Delaware too before, and I spent the weekend in Delaware. I lived in Mississippi for like 6 months, and Louisiana. Of course, I've been in New Orleans. I've been all around Louisiana. In the UK, we flash the headlights when passed by a truck to let them know they can pull in. Same for you? Yes. Yeah, yeah. I've been to Arkansas several times. Oh, rural Missouri. Okay. Missouri. I ain't gonna lie, man. I feel like I'm lucky sometimes driving a truck because I've been to all these states and I've literally gotten out, you know, I've gotten out taking Ubers to the mall, like literally. Believe it or not, sometimes when I'm in Minnesota and I'm in the Bloomington area, I will literally like park my truck and catch an Uber to the Mall of America in Bloomington, which is the second biggest mall in the United States. They have that big Nickelodeon amusement park inside the mall. I'm in the state of Iowa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's that, like an 8 hour drive? No, that's probably like no, that's longer than 8 hours. Florida to Kentucky. Yeah, that's like 10 hours, right? I think you told me that before. It's like a 10 hour drive, something like that. Oh, you didn't see any snow. It definitely snowed here though last week for sure. Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, and Florida almost have been completely exploded by me. 19-hour drive for where I'm going. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, you said that before. 19 hours. Shit. Shit. That's a long ass road trip, man. That's a long ass road trip. Don't get pulled over, they will take your shit. They ain't taking none of my shit. What the hell they gonna take my shit for? Mm, that's pretty cool, Waylon. That's pretty cool. You get to travel and work with your dad. That's pretty cool. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. And where is that, Tasha? Where are you located? Yeah, your dad be dropping the old schools. Ohio. Okay. Damn, I forgot to call my buddy back today. My buddy's in Ohio right now. He said he don't know when they're gonna be back working because the roads were too bad. No, he's in West Virginia. He's in the tri-states right there, West Virginia, Ohio, Pennsylvania. And he's working on the oil fields. And he said they've been off this whole weekend so far because of the roads. Anywho, anywho. Damn, you know it's bad when the schools are out. Mm. Where your shovel at, Waylon? You gotta shovel that stuff off the porch, man. You gotta get out there and shovel that stuff off the porch. Come on, Waylon. You gotta get out there and plow that stuff off the porch, man. Get that snow off the steps in the driveway. Oh, T and I see that company all the time. T and I. driveway. You couldn't shovel that stuff. You need a snow plow. It is the solid sheet of ice, and the snow isn't cold. It turned into ice too. Damn. Hey, Alice. How you doing, Alice? Good morning. No, it's all good, Waylon. That's good, Alice. Any updates? Any updates? Any good news you got for us? You know what I'm talking about. Any updates for us? Wow. Yeah. Well, well, well. Hey, hey. Well, are you keeping the baby? I don't know if that's too much to be asking. Maybe that's too personal, but do you and the guy do you and the guy plan on keeping the baby together? Yes? Okay. Well, I hope he's excited about it. I hope he is excited about it. Yeah, man. Yeah. Prego, prego, prego. Yeah, I hope he is excited about it and hope he's ready to step up and be with you like you want to be with him. Mm, interesting. Interesting. Is there a reason behind that or what? Thank you, Tasha. Thank you, Tasha. I appreciate it. Mm, okay. Yeah, congratulations on you. I mean, you're pregnant, so that's a blessing. I mean, that's a blessing. Congratulations to you and the father. I hope that y'all have a successful. I hope you have a successful. I know you're around anyway, so you got a long time to go. So you have a long time to go. But either way, congratulations. What a wonderful blessing it is to be able to have kids. It's a lot of people out there who wish they could. Change clothes. 6:40 a.m. 6:40 a.m. We still don't have any sun right now. No daylight. Almost 7 o'clock with no daylight. Good morning, everybody. Where you tuning in from? Not you can borrow the 12-year-old. That's funny. You as well, Tasha. You as well. Have a great day, Tasha. When should I tell my family? Uh, I don't know, Alice. Ultimately, whenever you feel ready to tell them. I mean, are you expecting the worst from if you telling them that you're pregnant? Are you expecting them to respond a certain type of way to you being pregnant? I mean, you're a grown woman, right? Yeah, I mean, whenever you deem it necessary to let them know. I mean, you're a grown woman. I don't know what type of relationship you have with your family, or if they told you to, if they've been telling you not to get pregnant or something like that, or you need to, maybe you shouldn't get pregnant or something. I don't know what they've been telling you, or what I don't know what you were expecting to hear if you tell them right away. Are you expecting like backlash or what? Do you think that they're gonna say something bad to you? What are you expecting? You're the youngest. I mean, if you want to be honest, if we're being truthful, the best time to have kids is when you're young. That's the best time to have kids, but you got to be established too, though. You got to be established with the right person too. So That's the best time to have kids is when you're young. You don't want to wait too late, but at the same time, you want to make sure that you're established enough to be able to take care of your kids. What up, Jamal? What's going on, bro? What's happening? Good morning. Yeah, I mean, so what? Like, what are you like? 23, Alice? 22, 23, something like that, Alice? 24? I forget how old you were, how young you were. You're like 23, 24, 23. Yeah, I mean, I get that you feel like you're the youngest. You don't know when to let them know, but 23, you're still young, but at the same time, you're a grown woman, and those are the best times to have children. But at the same time, you know, we just got to know the people that we're having children with. The conversation, we just Miss Alice, right there in the chat. She is pregnant. She just told us that she's pregnant. So I'm sure she don't mind me repeating that because she just put it out in the chat. So she's pregnant. She's 23, and she's trying to figure out when she's gonna let her family know that she's pregnant. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. But I mean, if you have a supportive family, um, then I don't see what's the problem. But maybe I mean, I don't know how you feel about it. You got to let me know how you feel about it. How you feel about letting them know. Do you feel like you're gonna receive backlash, judgment? Like, what do you feel about that situation? Is it something about the father that the family don't really care about, or what? Like, what are you most worried about? Guess what though, Alice? If you have a loving and supportive family, they might be mad. They might be mad initially, but I guarantee you, when that baby get here, they they won't be mad for long. I guarantee you that. They will not be mad for long. Alfonso, what's up, Alfonso? Jamal, what you got going on this morning, brother? I mean, eventually they're gonna find out. You got to look at it like that. I mean, eventually they're gonna find out. So what? You want them to find out sooner or later? Thank you, Game Changer, man. I appreciate you. I always appreciate your kind words, brother. I appreciate you, Game Changer. Thank you, buddy. Real talk. Jamal said, tell the one who's close to you first from the family. Facts. Facts, Jamal. Facts. Yes. That way that yeah, yes, that's perfect. Perfect. Yes, tell the ones that you're close to first. The brothers. That way you can have some sense of comfort and they can protect you through that journey. Yes, sir, game changer. You too, man. Hey, game changer, man. You have a great day, man. Be safe as well, brother. Be safe out there. Whatever you got going on today, man. Have a blessed day, man. Real talk. Alfonso, how you doing, man? Yeah, Alice. That's yeah. What Jamal said. Yeah, what Jamal said is facts. What Jamal said is facts. All right, Alice. Yeah. I feel for her, man. I feel for her being in a situation where sometimes she may not know where to turn sometimes. So, but at the end of the day, you know, sometimes family might be the only ones you have to turn to. And whatever they say, you know, eventually you're going to have to hear it one way or the other. So sooner or later, you're going to have to receive what they're going to have to say at some point. So whether you wait until that day or you go ahead and tell them now, I would just go ahead and get it out the way. That's what I would do. I'll just go ahead and get it out the way. This is what it is, you know. Say what you got to say. So, anyways, we are almost at 40 likes. We're almost at 40 likes. We're watching the day the daylight approaching us, and here we are. Here we are. Good morning, Medusa. How are you? Long time no see. Good morning. We are on the road this morning by way of Iowa, and we are on our way to Minnesota. Just woke up, huh? Getting ready for your day. We getting ready for work this morning? It's 7 o'clock on the dot. Almost. I'm in my rig top, cruising the streets. Oh yeah. I got an empty, 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 empty trailer that's waiting for me. No work today? What? Must be nice. I can't talk. I just had the last 3 days off, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling rejuvenated. I'm ready to attack the rest of this week. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling X-rated. It's Mr. Nasty time. Oh, Mr. Nasty time. It's Mr. Nasty time. Got to do all the other adulting today. Okay, okay. Man, isn't adulting just so fun? Ah, you gotta love it. We gotta love adulting. We really do. We gotta love it. It must be nice. We're almost at 40 likes, chat. We are almost at 40 likes. We are approaching the daylight in the great state of Iowa. Mm. Hell no, I want to go back to being a kid. Ain't that the truth? Damn, we had it so easy as kids, man. Whatever happened? Like, why is it that we have to grow up? That just makes no sense at all. Makes no sense that we have to grow up. Makes no sense at all. Like, who in the hell said that we have to grow up? This shit is for the birds. Yeah, we got to keep it going. You're right. You're right. You're right about that. But shouldn't we be able to choose, like if we just want to stay kids forever, or if we want to, we should have that flip switch. We should, have, we should have that choice, like when we're born. Like, all right, you're at now, you're now 15 years old. Would you like to continue, or would you like to stay young? Uh, I think I would like to continue. I think I would like to continue. Said, how about it? 32 here in Florida. 32. I think freezing is like 34, I believe, below 34. I know y'all are shaking out of your boots in Florida. It's about 10 degrees right now for me. 32 would be nice and warm this time of year here in New Hampshire. What is looking like over there in New Hampshire? What the weather's looking like right now? About 10 degrees, 5 degrees, 6 degrees? Oh, come on, Medusa. It ain't that bad. 32 is not that bad. Yeah, 32 is not that terrible. We're almost at 40 lights, chat. We're almost at 40 lights. Let's see how fast we can get there to 40 likes. -1 currently. Damn. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's a major jump. That's a major drop off right there. 84 to 32. Yeah. Yeah. That's asking to be sick right there. That's like, oh, you're trying to make me sick right now. That's a crazy drop right there. Glen Rock, PA, 9 degrees. Okay, okay. 9 degrees. You say that as I'm blowing my nose. Damn. You see? You see? That temperature change is a mother for real. That temperature drop is wild. Oh, Florida. Someone who understands that a thing like this loves you for sure. Never let it go. We are almost at 40 lights. I see 39. I see 39. Oh, 7 a.m., 7 o'clock, and we have yet to reach full daylight here in the great state of Iowa. Ayahuasca. Yeah, Alex, you definitely should, man. You definitely should. You will be surprised how many people visit your live stream once you do it. You definitely should. For sure. Jesse, what's up, Jesse? How you doing, my man? One thing about Jesse, he gonna always drop in and say hello. One thing about my man Jesse right there, he's gonna always drop in and say what's going on, man. Doing really good, man. That's what's up. That's what's up, Jesse. What you got going on this morning? Yeah, Alex, go for it, man. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. There goes DOT over there to my left. I heard that, man. I can't wait to get my truck parked and get kicked back and relaxed. I'm headed to Minnesota right now. We are about 20 miles out from Des Moines, Iowa. Hey, Karina, good morning. How are you? What's the deal? What's good, Wilkins? Coogee, what's up, Coogee? Coogee Wilkins, what's going on? Okay, Dom, time to face the cold. I gotta get out of the bed and start the day. Medusa, be safe out there. Be warm. Wrap up. Put on multiple layers if you need to, and enjoy your day. Try to make the best of it. All right, Karina says she's okay. You just waking up, Karina? Jesse, thank you, brother. Always appreciate that, man. Always appreciate that. Thank you. You be safe too, brother. Same old running and gunning. I know that's right. Running and gunning this morning. I don't even own a jacket. What? Oh, come on, Medusa. What you got? Sweaters? Well, if you got sweaters, just put on a sweater then. When your hustling days are gone, she'll be by your side, still holding on. Or there you have it. There you have it, right there. Put you multiple layers on underneath that hoodie and put that hood on. You're good to go. Damn, there's a lot of traffic behind me. I think about the Super Bowl. I predicted exactly who's going to be in the Super Bowl. That's the first thought. I predicted that it will be the Patriots versus the Seahawks. I've been predicting it ever since I can remember. um, and so my current predictions still stand until the Patriots can prove me otherwise. I think the Seahawks will actually win the championship this year. Yeah, we think the Seahawks just have too much on defense for the old Patriots. I think they're gonna get after Drake Mays, right? Even though Drake Mays have had a relatively clean season, he's kept the interceptions underneath 10 for the season. I think he's gonna have at least one or two in this game. And one of those interceptions may be the turning point for the game. So I think the Seahawks will take the crown. And you heard it here first. Thank you, Medusa. I try my best to be nice to everybody until they piss me off, and then I gotta be mean to them. But at least when I'm mean to them, I'm not mean for a very long time. I just gotta match the energy and speak my piece, and then I'll calm down eventually. I'm back. I was on the phone with the dad. Okay. Wait, is he just finding out? He just finding out about this or what? I have a lot of cars past me right now, y'all. Oh, well, yeah, we're on the same page then, Jesse. We think the same thing. Now, I would be highly surprised um, if the Patriots escape with this win, but I just don't see it happening. So, but I will be very surprised if they come up with this win some way, somehow. But I think they will disrupt Drake May pretty good in this game and cause him to make multiple mistakes for sure. Not the gold digging women disappear. She'll still be here. I am so ready for the springtime. I'm sick of these trees looking so naked. I'm ready to see green again. Like that song Lil Wayne and Nicki Minaj, Seeing Green. I'm ready to see green, chat. I am ready to see green again. Yeah, they are out here this morning. They are definitely out here this morning. For sure. Hello, Mark. Good morning. GMC says, where you at now? I am in Des Moines, Iowa. Des Moines, Iowa. Interstate 35. We are on Interstate 35. It's tricky. What's up, Ricky? Ricky. Good morning. What time will you be at your destination? I will be there around. Uh, I'll be there around 9, 9:30, something like that. What's up, Josh? I appreciate that, man. Good to see you again, Josh. Hope you're doing well, man. Where's my cookies at? She'll still be here. I don't understand that I thought I loved you for sure. I'm gone. Yeah, man, it seemed like everywhere got hit pretty good around the states. Seemed like everywhere got hit pretty good, man. Especially Texas. Especially Texas. Come on, lady. Did you ever gonna pass me? Ever. Ever. All right, Jesse, man. Have a good one, brother. God bless you, man. Always good to see you, man. Tap in with me later. Yo, look at that morning sky. Look at that beautiful morning sky. Wow. Glory be to God. That is beautiful. You already know, Jazz. Good morning. You already know it. How you doing this morning, Jazz? How are you doing this morning? Hardest working man in showbiz. We back at it. Another week. Another week, another check. Another week, another check. We are back at it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Sounds good, Jazz. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hitting that like button. Have a great day. Get some rest. We'll catch up with you later, sweetie. Thank you. Have a good day, Jazz. Beautiful, beautiful scenery this morning, for sure. Got quite some traffic this morning. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, we keep rolling like this. We'll be in Minnesota in no time. No time. No time. I stream off of the mobile phone data. But I've thought about investing in some type of Wi-Fi to put in the truck. Is that what you recommend, like a Starlink? I probably should invest in that. I mean, I usually don't have a problem with the data, but yeah, I stream directly from the mobile phone data. Loves you for sure. Takis. I've never seen a Takis trailer before. We are dealing with some traffic this morning. If you guys know me, I don't really care for traffic, but I mean, as long as we're moving, it's not that big of a deal. But
Sometimes it's soft as a misty rain that gently touches my soul. It cools the fire that burns in me, and I simply lose control. So just on me, let your love just fall like rain, just rain on me. You treating me so bad. You said you love me, gonna love me, and I will love you back. Oh, my heart is beating for you, I can't stop crying. I don't know how I allow you to treat me this way, and still I stand. So my days are cold without you, like my heart can't take no more. I keep on drifting. So my days are cold without you, like
Hey, Sherry, good morning. I'm doing well. How are you? How are you this morning? Just waking up enjoying some coffee. I heard that. I heard that. What's what's going on today? I know, right? It's good to have no snow on the road. It really is. I'm over it, to be honest with you. Okay, you have a doctor's appointment. I hope everything is all right. We still haven't heard from Dr. Ball, so hopefully we get to hear from here uh, later this week sometime. Pretty wings, pretty wings, pretty wings. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I pray everything goes well. Oh, told you lie. Yeah, I hope everything goes well with that today, Sherry. We are in Iowa. We are in Iowa right now. We are headed to Minnesota to shut down. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's surreal. Let's go. How I feel. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I have not saw any of the protesters, but apparently they are thinking about shutting down some of the interstates in Minneapolis. So I'm not sure if they're going to go through with it, but if they shut down 35 and Interstate 94, and I have to go that way, that will be a major issue. That will be a major issue. But I have not seen any protesters, but I'm pretty sure this week I will be going towards that way. So I'll be sure to let you guys know. This moment is. I don't agree with their operations and how they're moving. I think there's a better way that they can move and go about things. Um, but they're clearly masking it behind, oh, we're going after the criminal undocumented immigrants, and that may be true in a sense, but they're also antagonizing other people too. They're profiling other people. They're harassing other people. They're profiling, pulling people over. Like they're not. They're supposed to be going after like people that they have profiles on, undocumented immigrants that committed these atrocious crimes, and they're supposed to be locating these individuals. But in the process of locating these individuals, they are harassing innocent citizens. They're harassing other people as well, and they're causing chaos. And it just shows that they're untrained. They have no filter. So um, I don't agree with their operation right now and how they're actually going about things. Especially, I mean, if you look at the way Obama went about deportation, I mean, we didn't see this much chaos. So obviously, there's a better way to go about things. And there's so many excuses on each side, like, oh, these people are not showing up to their court hearings, blah 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 blah. Well, why don't you target those main individuals that you're going after, right? You have profiles on all of these criminals. You know where they're located. So why don't you go after these guys? And in the meantime, leave other people alone, right? And just stop harassing random people that you profile and suspect that may or may not be documented. And I think, what's up, King? What's going on, King? I think of a leader, the job of a leader is to try to win the public over. That's the job of a leader, to try to win the public over and de-escalate and try to maintain law and order in a peaceful way. But that's not what we're seeing from this administration. It's not what we're seeing. So, what's up, Terry? How's it going? How many hours are expected today? I have about I have about maybe just under 2 hours left to drive. Yeah, something like that. Maybe like 2 hours left to drive. So not much more. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Right, and see that's the thing right there, Sherry. That's how you feel right now is not what this administration should be aiming for. Regardless if we have human beings who are here illegally, right? If we have human beings that are here illegally, right? There's a better way to go about this process. Do I have all the answers? No, I don't have all the answers. But apparently, we have all these smart people in Congress. We have all these smart people on this administration. Surely they can come together and figure out a better way to go about these processes. Surely they can. Weston, good morning, Weston. And you have all these people saying, I agree with ICE, ICE this, ICE baby, ICE this, and it's just like, how can you love what they're doing, right? How can you love what they're doing? And at the end of the day, whether you agree with what they're doing and whether you disagree with the people who are protesting, right? They have a right to protest what's going on. They do. And they have a voice as well. The people have a voice. They know exactly what's going on in these cities. They know what these guys are doing. See, they try to spin these narratives that, oh no, you're listening to false news. You know, you can't believe everything people say. But all these are paid promoters. I mean, paid protests. You're hearing a lot of these talking points. Like these are paid protesters. These people are paid to go out there and do these things. Like, are you silly? Are you really silly? So everybody out there, all those thousands of people are paid protesters. Really, it's coming from the left. The left is paying these people to go out there and protest and create chaos. People are in over their head, man. They are. No, these are real people with real concerns, right? And regardless if you think that these a lot of these people, not you, Sherry, I'm just saying in general, regardless if anyone believed that uh, these individuals, undocumented immigrants, do not belong here, right? They still have a right to due process. Literally, they literally still have a right to due process. Not everyone is running from the courts. Not everyone is dodging their court dates. Not everyone is doing that. I'm sorry. Because guess what, chat? Guess what? In our Constitution, the one that all of these people are hanging their hats on, in our Constitution, it says all persons. It didn't say all citizens. It says all persons, not just citizens, chat. All persons, including undocumented immigrants, are entitled to fair treatment under the law. Due process, chat. Due process. Everybody, all peoples have a right to due process. Facts. So these people protesting have a right to be out there. They have a right to be upset that uh, kids are being ripped from school, blah, 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 blah. Not everyone is dodging their court dates and all of this shit. Because if you're just out there searching and lurking around and profiling, seeing who you can pull over, how is that due process? You're snatching kids away, you're taking people from their families, holding them in prisons. They call them detention centers, but they're really prisons because you're hearing about all of the unfair treatment that's going on in these detention centers, and everything is not a lie. Everything is not a lie. That's another narrative. Oh, they lie, they lie, they lie. You know. But honestly, I don't know what their goal is. I don't know what this administration goal is. Like, is there a number that they're hoping to reach? I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Everybody have a right to due process. Because how do you know like that person that ICE might pick up, right? Whether they're on a subway train, they're in school, they're on a bus station, they're at the grocery store. How do ICE know that that person does not have a pending court date? They're just picking them up, snatching them away from their families. How is that due process? How? It's not due process. So that's why the people are protesting. That is essentially why people are protesting. And when you look at the protesters and you look at the signs, that is some of the major things that they're saying. Due process. Everybody have a right to due process. So we don't need the fucking slave patrol patrolling the streets, antagonizing and harassing and profiling people. No, we don't need that. That's not America. That's not the America that we all fought for. Nope, it's not. Nope, just not. That's not the America that many of our ancestors fought for. It's not the America that the founding fathers were writing in the Constitution when they wrote that all persons are entitled to due process. So, anyways, that's what I think. That's exactly what I think. Feels good to be in the lane by myself. It feels amazing. Amazing. And we see how willing they are to lie about what's happening too. I mean, just look at Greg Bavino. Look how quick Greg Bavino um, was able to just go on live TV and lie straight through his teeth, even before he actually knew all of the evidence, right? That right there should show you, that right there should tell you who we're dealing with. Love Minnesota. Shout out to Rose. Rosa, how you doing, Rosa? Rosa Maria Mendoza. Thank you for again for serving. I mean that with all my love, my heart. Thank you, Sherry. Absolutely, absolutely. That's not what we fought. We fought to defend the Constitution, right? And as a veteran, it's my duty to speak out when we believe that people constitutional rights are being violated. So I'm gonna just be. This is a horrible administration. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. And these people really think that this man is doing a great job. They really think that he's doing an awesome job. This man is doing a terrible job running our country. A terrible job. Yeah, liars are evil. If you can get up there on national TV and just lie straight to your teeth because you believe that people are stupid and they're just gonna take what you say for face value, and some people will. Some people will. Some people will literally, they lean so hard on the left and the right, you know, that they would literally just take what people say for face value and just run with it, you know? And so look at what happened. I mean, look at what happened yesterday. I don't know where the president was yesterday, but he had a quick interview, and they asked him about Alex Preddy, and of course, he's gonna say the standard thing. Oh, it was such a tragedy. I feel bad for the family. Blah 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 blah. But he did not make it a point to say, oh well, the agents were just doing their job. He didn't say anything along those lines. That's how you know that what they did in Minnesota was not justified, because the president yesterday did not defend those agents. He did not defend them at all. Because usually, when it comes to Donald Trump, he is quick to defend law enforcement. Oh, we got to make sure that we respect our law enforcement. We do everything to do blah 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 blah. We're all about our law enforcement. Blah 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 blah. But when they asked him about what happened in Minnesota, he didn't say anything about law enforcement yesterday. He didn't say anything about it. Because why? Because he know what they did was not right. He know it. He know it. He know it. Now, will anybody be held accountable? I doubt it. I doubt if anybody will be held accountable for what happened. And it's very unfortunate that they won't be held accountable. Now we hearing this narrative that, oh, that type of weapon that he had on him, that weapon is known to misfire. Now now they're coming up with all type of excuses to justify the unaliving of this man. Coming up with so many different excuses from every angle, right? They don't have a leg to stand on because we proved them wrong. The cameras have proved them wrong. Every angle of the camera has proved them wrong. Regardless if they want to spin the narrative saying, oh, he shouldn't have been there, right? Okay. Okay, let's say he shouldn't have been there, but he was there. He was right there. On that ground, he was not reaching for any weapon, regardless of if he was resisting or whatever. Where's the taser gun at? Where's the pepper spray? Why didn't you just taser him or pepper spray him again? Why do you pull out a deadly weapon on a man that is laying down on the ground with his arms in front of him folded in, and his weapon is behind him on his back? You take his weapon from him and then gun him down in the street 13 times. 13 shots. You shot a man 13 times that never had a weapon in his hand, never showed to be a threat to anybody. This is what we're dealing with. Untrained, trigger happy animals. That's what they are. Untrained, trigger happy animals. don't know what the doing. If you go on DHS Instagram page, Department of Homeland Security, if you go on their Instagram page, they are literally hiring any fucking body. They are hiring any Joe Blow off the fucking street. That's what they're doing. Oh, these people are trained border agents. They've been border agents for 8 years. What the fuck? So what? They're border agents. They don't know how to fuck. They're not trained to deal with people in the city. They're not trained to deal with hostile environments in urban cities. They're not. So this administration is failing very bad. This administration is failing very bad. And I know I have subscribers who support Donald Trump, and I'm not mad at them for they support who they want to support. I don't care. But long as they keep everything respectful. If they disagree with me, I don't really that don't bother me, right? But if you can't see the humanity in these people, if you can't see the error in some of your ways, then we can't join hand in hand. If you can't see some of the error, if you support Donald Trump and you can't see some of the errors in their ways, this administration ways, then we can't join hand in hand. We just can't. Because I know you see it, but the ego just won't allow you to admit it, you know? But I mean, we'll see what happens, what Tim Walz have planned in Minnesota. We'll see. They're protesting in Denver right now. Did you hear about the protest in Denver, Colorado, Sherry? They were actually protesting, I believe, yesterday in Denver or 2 days ago, whenever it was. They're protesting in Denver, falling in line with Minnesota. So, yeah, I know. A lot of people are pissed off. That's why we're seeing what we're seeing. You have people traveling from all across the country that are in Minnesota right now. Hell, one of my Instagram followers, she's been in Minnesota since she's been in Minnesota all last week and she's still there right now. She's from DC. She's from Washington DC and she's been in Minnesota. This is her second week in Minnesota. She's been there protesting, organizing, helping out, assisting, doing whatever she can do to help fight this fight. She's boots on the ground. One of my Instagram followers. And that's what I mean. Like if you know if people have the means to do that and stand up for what you believe in, definitely do it. I wish I had the means to do it. Um, I really do wish I had the means to do it, to just travel and go at will, but I don't. I don't. mm, 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 mm. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to think about where we are in this country today. Most people in Colorado hate Trump. Tell her thank you. I'll try to reach out to her. She got like 162,000 Instagram followers, so I'm sure she probably get a lot of direct messages. But I'll definitely try to reach out to her and let her know we appreciate what she's doing. Sojo, what's up, Sojo? You know it, man. You know I'm making good timing. You see, it's wide open right now. It is wide open. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am making good timing. That's for sure. That is for sure. Making good timing. Now I am without a load. I have an empty trailer right now. Uh, but I'm getting paid for the mileage anyway, so I'm headed here to drop off this trailer, take a 10-hour break, and pick back up tonight. Now, those, yep, yes, sir. The roads have been clear thus far from Minnesota, from Missouri, but as you see, we get closer to Minnesota. Sherry, you see how the scenery has changed now that we're getting closer to Minnesota. The further we go north, you see that the snow is still stuck, still sticking on the ground. So let me see something real quick. Sherry, I think you gotta skip forward. Let me see. All right. Money, 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 money. So yeah, that's what's happening. But yeah, the scenery definitely changed from Missouri all the way to north, headed north, getting closer to Minnesota. The scenery have changed drastically. The roads are clear though. The roads are clear, but the scenery is different. You can tell it may be a little bit colder outside. So we are almost at 50 lights, chat. We are almost at 50 lights. Help us get to at least 50 lights on this live. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are almost there. Nobody knows me like you. Oh, okay, okay. You using the data. You're not using the Wi-Fi, huh? Gotcha, gotcha. I got you. I got you. We have a vehicle passing on the left, like a Ford Explorer. No, that's a yeah. No, that's a Ford Expedition, platinum, platinum version. Ford Expedition. Well, the trucks are on the road this morning, going south. It's a beautiful thing to see. The trucks are moving America this morning. You may have too many devices on the Wi-Fi at once, especially if you don't have enough. I think it's enough bandwidth or something like that. You may have too many devices connected to the Wi-Fi at once, and you don't have a strong enough connection to do that. So that could be an issue right there. Somebody's been on the dirt road. I didn't see the Broncos lose, but I definitely I didn't watch the game live, but I saw the highlights and yeah, yeah, unfortunate, unfortunate. Well, they had such a great season though. They had a great season. Would have been nice to see the Broncos make it to the Super Bowl, but hey, just gotta pack up your gear, get back to work, and try again next year. I didn't even try to make that rhyme. I did not try to make that rhyme. Pack up your gear, get back to work, and try again next year. Boom! There it is. All I'll say is, man, the Patriots better be glad that the Broncos did not have Bo Nix out there. They better be glad the Patriots did, the Broncos did not have Bo Nix out there. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, okay, okay, okay. There it is. That's why I see. That's why the connection is bad. There it is. Everyone is on it. Got it. Makes sense. That makes sense now. That tells me what I need to know right there. Everybody's utilizing the same Wi-Fi. Yeah, there's hundreds of devices on that Wi-Fi. There's cell phones. All 49 people have cell phones. All 50 people have cell phones on that Wi-Fi. There's tablets, laptops on that Wi-Fi. There's Roku television, TVs on that Wi-Fi. So many devices on that Wi-Fi. Here comes the GMC. Here comes the GMC passing me. There goes the GMC Sierra. You're you're a poet and didn't know it. That is hilarious. You're a poet and didn't know it. I mean, can you not like purchase your own Wi-Fi for your individual apartment? Okay. We are almost at 50 likes, chat. We are almost at 50 likes. It turned out to be a beautiful morning. Still cold as hell, but it still turned out to be beautiful. Let's see how cold it is right now. We are currently at what temperature? All right, Sherry. We'll talk to you later, Sherry. Appreciate you, Mark. Thank you, man. Well, we are 10 miles from our first stop, and that is the fuel station. We'll go ahead and top off the fuel on this beautiful sunny Wednesday morning, 9 a.m. in the beautiful state of Iowa. We are almost at 50 likes. Let's go ahead and get us up to 5-0, the big 5-0. Yeah. 6 degrees right now, currently. Bye, Sherry. Have a great day. We'll talk to you later. None of the above. None of the above. We are in Iowa. We are in the beautiful state of Iowa. But don't be surprised if I'm in Nebraska later on this week. Don't be surprised if I'm in Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, Wisconsin. Do not be surprised. Shout out to everybody that hit that like button. Thank you. We're almost at 50 likes. I appreciate it. We are about 6 miles from the first stop. If you guys was with me earlier in the stream, coming out of Missouri, you saw a drastic change from the environment. But we are chugging along. We are chugging along. Yeah. So we're about 5 miles from the fuel station. We're gonna stop and get some fuel. And when we get there, we will cut this live and prepare for a second live on the way to our second destination. That's what we will do. Man, the roads are treating me like a boss, man. The roads are treating me like a boss, man. How are you doing this morning? We're getting ready to stop right here at the pilot to go ahead and fuel up, top off the gas tanks, the diesel tanks. The roads are clear though, for the most part. It looked a little bit better in Missouri and Iowa, but the further we go north, they look like this, what you see right now. Oh man, I've been up all night, man. I've been up all night. Well, not all night. I started driving about 3 a.m. Been up all night getting ready to drop this trailer off, take a 10-hour break, and pick up again tonight. And hit the road again tonight. What's up, fam? How's it going? They can't stop the hustle, man. You know it. Hustlers don't stop. They keep going. I bet you the exit is not I can almost assure you the exit is probably icy. Put that Jake brake on. Put that Jake brake on. Oh no, it looks like the exit is pretty clear for the most part. Okay. Look like we got a clear exit for the most part. Alrighty. Oh man, we're getting ready to go over here and fuel up. We're gonna go ahead and end this live once we make it over here, and we're gonna strike up another one. We have like another 60-minute drive after we fill up the tank, and then we're gonna call it a day. We are gonna call it a day. We are gonna call it a day once we reach the fuel station. Alrighty then. Ace Ventura voice. In my Ace Ventura voice, we have reached our destination. I don't know if this guy is getting ready to leave or not. Let's see if he's getting ready to pull up, pull out. If he is, we will go ahead and get here. Alrighty. Doesn't look like he's leaving anytime soon. So we're gonna see if we can get a fuel aisle down here. Are these open? Yep, look like we're open here. Yes, we are. We got a little hump right here. Boom! Oh, Dom, you're gonna hit something, Dom. Dom, you're gonna hit something, brother. All right, chat. It was real. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We will be back later on, man. Have a great day. God bless you all. Thank you all for